Hey everybody, TrinfiniteX here, back with some more Hades. Someday I swear we'll finish. I don't know how many escape attempts it will take to get Mom to finally reveal her plan. Hopefully just the number of... I hope it's just equal to the number of conversations we have left with her. In theory, I could throw to get it, but I mean, that just feels wrong. But we'll see how long this is going to take. Hey Judex, how's it going?
Hey, not bad.
How are you today? Did you work today? Yeah, I think we'll stick with this. I mean, I was gonna go with like a...
Far greater gods than I once wielded you.
You know, the punishing sweep things. No, not today? Ah, okay. Should I try to make it out with one of the special bows? Yeah, one of the special weapons? This week is Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday? Ah. Tuesday and then the weekend, huh? Okay, which aspects haven't I gotten out with? The hidden aspect of... Yeah, the shield, the gun. You know, in fairness, I did see something. I did see something on the gun. I saw a video. Maybe we could use that. Give it a try anyway.
Ready, Exegriff? Exegriff. All set.
Anyway, I'm doing okay. Just want to eventually wrap up Hades at some point. So I'm gonna do Hades on Mondays until it's finished. And then I will...
I'm out.
You call that a hit?
Yeah, I'll play Thousand Year Door on Fridays and Saturdays.
Nah, that was nothing.
This is a very curious... Yeah, definitely a very curious weapon.
Be right back.
But anyway, I saw someone doing like
I'm alive.
Poseidon. You did the Pit of 100 Trials today because you forgot about that? Oh! Yeah, that's quite the thing to... yeah, that's something you don't want to forget about. How was it? How'd it go? Have you fought the hidden boss yet? See, the Pit of 100 Trials is a thing that... Nope, not yet. That's a later me job? Okay. Yeah, like the old Pit of Trials thing. That was really popular in the GameCube era, because if you remember, Wind Waker had like a Pit of Trials. I don't know if it was 100, but they had a Pit of Trials, and then like Twilight Princess had like a 50 trial thing, and then yeah, like Thousand Year Door had it. Super Paper Mario had it. Like, it was a really popular thing to do in the GameCube era, and Super Paper Mario was for the Wii, but it was like early Wii. But yeah, it was just kind of a phase that Nintendo went through. All right,
Well then, let's get to work.
let's see how this goes. This is gonna be weird.
There.
Good tidings once again there, little nephew. It is I, returned as ever here to make a splash against your many, many foolish enemies.
Good stuff.
The ocean's fury.
Yeah, I kind of liked that. You know, it gives us it's kind of like super bosses in Final Fantasy. It gives you something to do. Because it gives you something to do when you know, when the game's main content is over. It's really good post-game content, you know, when you have all your upgrades and you've built up a lot of experience and levels and something, you need something to fight. You know, something really challenging to do, and the Pit of 100 Trials was Nintendo's way of taking care of that. Okay. Use your special 3 times in rapid succession. Here. Igneous Eden attack fires 3 beams in a spread pattern. Huh. Those targeted by your special move slower and take 30% damage. Triple beam or triple bomb? Ah. Not looking. Well, not that one. Triple bomb. That's what we're going for.
Should work.
I am curious about triple beam, but we're just gonna do this.
Weak.
I mean, I don't think it's really that bad, honestly. Because this thing has a pretty wide area special. Doesn't seem to be short on damage.
I can't.
Lord Dionysus.
I want you to know something here, man. It's been a bit of a long haul, but you are getting closer to the surface, and you'll get there someday.
Just health? Dude. No. Yeah, let's just go with this.
Time to feast.
And that even gave us an upgrade, too. So, I'm gonna go with
I
Chaos.
can take it.
Chaos, what you got for me?
Darkness.
Accept your consternation, some aliens, as you look about this space. You have another question and are free to ask.
Oh, it's just... I sometimes wonder, Master Chaos. If you created all of this, then who created you? What was this place before you arrived?
All of this simply came to be, and so did I, presumably after a former time had finally reached its end. I hesitate to say it was an act of will. It was more like a sudden shift, as when a conflagration happens from a spark. I arrived at such a time, and all else then arrived from me.
special dealing more damage actually might be nice if I can get an upgrade for my specials. Really like how the game actually carries on after the final boss instead of, like, saving right before the boss. Yeah, I wish the Zelda games did that. I can't think of any that do. Let me think about that. I think you might be right. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds right. I don't think any of the Zelda games do, because the Zelda games are a little more attached to their story. They're slightly more story-driven than most Mario games, although I guess it is a little different for the Paper Mario games, so yeah. But yeah, you're right. Most Zelda games don't do it. In fact, I don't think any of them do.
It should be interesting.
I don't think any of the Zelda games actually have any kind of post-game, really. There's really only one thing to upgrade right now. I guess her specials. Yeah, I guess her specials wouldn't be too bad because it would slow everything down.
It's that damn wretched sneak.
Wow, okay, actually this hydro pump damage is pretty good when I start pushing him into a wall. I want more Poseidon upgrades.
Your father, Hades, and I share a common fate, each having lost a child fully grown. Except that he's a hollow fool whose child left. Whereas my daughter never would have. Ever.
Oh, Demeter, you're in for a surprise. Oh, come on. And of course, you don't want to give me a...
Got anything else?
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Cool, cool. What lurks in the river Styx?
So what's that gonna make my specials look like?
Come on up. Hellfish.
Alright, doesn't increase their radius any, but like, honestly, that's fine. I don't really need Ares right now.
Numbskulls. Set. A gift.
Sure.
That is not the moment.
Come and get it.
They do chain off each other when one explodes. The others explode. Yeah, the explosion can trigger the others to explode as well.
You waste my time.
Cheers.
Nice. Free nectar on top of that, and I think it even gave me the plus 25 health to boot. This is interesting.
A curse of chaos has expired.
Again, what I really feel like I need is more Poseidon upgrades so that I get more damage from pushing things back into walls and things. So I forget what the reward is for beating Bonetail down in the pit. What was the reward again?
I'll just take that.
Was it a badge? Yeah. See, I thought it was a badge. Oh my gosh, yes. We're going this way.
They're making me choose.
Poseidon.
I very much appreciated that.
Boons with Nako FX also rupture foes. They take damage while moving, so yes.
It's not that I'm upset or anything here, Zag. You know I'm not. But truthfully, I am a bit annoyed. A little bit. And so I got to send the message, man.
Hey, no problem.
Sorry, Dionysus.
Settled up now, Zag, and go on being best mates just like before, yeah?
Of course. I love these. Dionysus's support abilities are really good. Restore to threshold or take less damage at 40% or below. I'm gonna say restore to threshold. Cause that just basically takes care of a lot of potential trouble.
I'll take that.
Like, not to mention, it basically makes the Temple of Styx basically free.
That toll.
Looks like I got here just in time. I have a feeling this is not going to take much time at all.
I have a feeling it won't take very much time either.
I'll slay you instead if you prefer.
This won't go on the record. You're reckless, but you're quick.
Uh-huh.
Take
I was about
care,
to say,
Zagreus.
no way you managed to do better than me, Than. Not with this setup. Ooh. Goodbyes.
Help keep me going.
Can I get something
like
at
none of
least
these.
better than this? Like, can I not have even... I sure could wish that some of these were at least rare or epic or something. I don't know. I guess.
I'll pay for that.
Yeah, I'll take this now. I could wish for the epic version, but, I mean, at least... any version of it is still pretty decent. This early on.
Oh, Hi there.
Oh, good. Heard rumblings about some news back at your daddy's house, Redblood. So his illustrious abducted queen, she's come back home?
Wait, how do you even know all that? And should you really be talking about the Queen that way?
I don't answer to her. She can come and go as she wants for all I care. But you want to know who can't? Yeah, you. Stay there.
Wyoming. I can't.
Not the cleanest fight, but there it is anyway. Yeah, this weapon's a little weird. The Lucifer aspect, kinda strange, but it's not without its merits. If you get the right setup on it.
Let's hear it, Father.
The Furies seem incapable of thwarting you.
Because they are.
My keepsakes.
I mean, I kind of want to just meet Poseidon again, but I don't think we can do that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is once per... Yeah, once per thing. Yeah, once per run. What else can we do? Just level up a bunch?
All set.
Yeah, we'll just level up a bunch for free. That'll do.
Going up. Got it.
I think I prefer Eris, but this is fine. This is fine. It's not bad. Especially when I can fire 3 of these.
Rewarded.
Got all your father's lifeless wretches hot and bothered going all out, all because of that forced overtime condition of his. Isn't that right, cuz? Well, if they're interested in getting things done quickly, I'm sure you can oblige them in a bit.
Can you please give me
How about a different set of choices then?
something that's not cast related? It's actually rare. Oh, whatever. Guess that's that. I don't have to worry about health. I have tons of health already.
Steady now.
So let's upgrade, like, our special and things. Ooh.
Not yet. Gods grant me strength.
Special will go up.
Let's fish.
Fishing.
Got a bite. Another Slovak.
Money this time.
Don't break this.
I mean, probably the best special to have here would be Poseidon still. Just be a pure Poseidon build. Just go full water gun. So that these explosions would push them all away. That would probably be
Should I take the trade?
the best thing, but... Oh, no, there's Poseidon right there. We're still going Chaos, though. Attacker special would be nice.
In the name of Hades.
Wow. Potentially tons of health, but like... Yeah... That's an enormous amount of health they want to give me. But more damage, I think, is
I suspected you would choose the same.
the right way to go.
The witch's symbol. I'm empty.
Gosh, okay. Calm down. There we go. Ugh. Artemis.
Hey, hold a moment, Zagreus. I could have sworn you were so close before, but now you're back? Must have tripped up just when victory was close at hand. It happens all the time.
None of these. I mean, I guess Artemis's call isn't so bad. I just... It's lots of damage, but it's not the invincibility of Athena or Poseidon. Or even just the passive damage of Zeus.
Back to dust.
Come on. Where is everybody? There we go.
Over there.
Sure.
Want it again? Damnable fools!
All mine.
Doesn't matter what I pick, because I can't see. Sounds like we picked correctly, though. Yep, picking the shop before the boss. I will take more attack damage.
Better blessing.
I will definitely take this as well. Damage resistance, very good, very good. I mean, I guess Artemis's cast wouldn't have been that bad.
I see you regrew your neck.
Yep. Having so much HP this early on.
Hey, Meg?
Need help, Zag?
Yeah, just vanquish this Hydra for me, will ya? There we go.
My boon from chaos has transformed.
Good, we should have a lot of extra special damage then. I don't need this. And I don't need that either. I just leave the upgrades on.
Thank you.
Might be able to get out of here with this. A good call and a good dash is what I would like. Money's fine.
More strongbows? What now? I'm rich.
Wow, that's all it took. Hammer. Could wish my attacks had a little more range. I wonder if there's an upgrade for that. Ooh. Well, what do you know? Starts firing 50% faster with 15% more range. Attack pierces foes and... Ooh, attack pierces foes. And deals 50% to armor. Now, then there's also the spread beam that I passed over earlier, the triple beam. Ooh. Oh. Starts firing 50% faster. 15% more range. I was just talking about range being a thing. Oh, I like it, but piercing is also not bad as well. Oh, it's rough. I'm gonna go with this.
There we go.
It doesn't look like much range. Yeah. It doesn't look like much.
A fishing point.
Maybe I should have gone with piercing, so I can shoot through enemies and get hit my specials. That might have been the smarter choice.
Just what I need.
Sure, who is it? Hey, it's Poseidon! Very good. I deal more damage when slamming foes into barriers. That is good. I just could wish for something with more rarity, though.
How about some other boons instead?
I guess so. Even more Poseidon! Yes! It's like getting another reroll.
Let us grow stronger in the ways of battle, short one.
I'm out.
Pardon the interruption.
Come on.
Enough. No fought.
There we go. Actually, I don't think Demeter...
I said hi.
Demeter might not be so bad either.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Yeah, see, like, at least if it's gonna give me that, at least it could give me... $250%. Or Tidal Dash. I want this, but I also want this. Yeah, when tight spaces come, it could be better to have this, yeah. Once we start getting to the tight spaces in the Temple of Styx. So what tea did you make for yourself, Judex? By now, I'm sure you've come back and probably drank all your tea, too.
Show yourselves.
There we go. The beam is doing quite well. Actually, I was just thinking Demeter might not be too bad since we're inflicting chill so much with her thing. Maybe it'll be okay.
The gods want me to choose.
Oh, man. But who to pick, though? Who to pick first, rather? You know, I think we're picking Demeter because Dionysus isn't that bad. Can you give me something better than
No
that?
thanks.
That's what I was hoping for, except I was hoping that would be the epic one, but I'll take it.
Oh man, that was definitely not a thing to do. I mean, are we best mates or not? You think on that while I do this.
Didn't have much choice. He's fully recovered.
There we go.
You know what, man? I'm not even angry after that. What's I even going off about? Do you recall?
Huh. Wants to offer us hangover strike. No thanks. Interesting, though. Amount of rerolls. Yeah. Guess we're gonna do this. I mean, I guess that's not bad. It's just kind of, whatever. Who's up ahead? Oh, yeah, the guy. I'm gonna talk to the guy.
Both alive, I thought you were invincible. I knew of no one, nothing stronger, other than the love we shared. Was I deceived? But anyway,
You know, for such a loudmouth, obnoxious braggart, Theseus does seem to have formed a strong kinship with the Bull of Minos, hasn't he? Are they truly as inseparable as they seem? I feel bad for the bull.
sometimes it's our differences that make us drawn to one another, no? And at other times, there's no accounting for taste. I often don't know which is which, and they can have each other, far as I'm concerned.
I guess we're going with more damage. Coin or Dionysus? I mean, we seem to be on a roll with Dionysus. But I also think I have basically everything I need from him, though. Like, I don't even think I really need anything else from him. Like, what do I even want from him at this point? I'm gonna go coin, actually. I've already got like 4 Dionysus boons. Or 5? Yeah, I don't know.
Not yet.
Back? What kind of tea did you end up getting?
Give it up.
Oh my gosh, die already. Stupid, stupid shields. There we go.
Shiny.
Ugh. Shop. Just normal tea? But I made a sandwich too? Ah, okay. I was about to say, it sure took you a long time to make tea. Poseidon?
Keep it going.
Let me just say, nephew, that money-hoarding boatman best be fair with you. Because I'd hate to see anything happen to that little boat of his.
Oh, okay. Got sidetracked with your cat. Oh, Man, I wish I could have a cat, but my girl's allergic, so I can't have a cat anymore. I had a cat. But, oh well. A little of everything? You know what? I think I'm gonna go with a little of everything.
Waves, right, Uncle?
Yeah. Good stuff.
Cheers, mate.
I don't even need to buy that. I've already got 305 health. I have way more than I need. Cats are great. I love cats.
Please fight with me again, Asterius. I mean, just like before. You must forgive me my indecencies of late. This blasted fiend, his lies and treachery get right under my skin. Or the phantasmagorical equivalent.
Swear something to me, King. That you'll discard your fears about our bond. The short one here is never going to break it. He doesn't even understand it. The only one who can break it is you yourself.
Oh, my dear friend Asterius, I see, of course, you're right. You're right. You're right. And I solemnly do swear to you indeed that I shall never again doubt our brotherhood, nor shall I ever listen to this fiend. Together, now and always.
Well, glad that's something then.
Oh, look at that. They made up. How cute. Ooh. I don't believe I've seen that move before, though. Meg, Dionysus. Ugh, there we go. Dropping down 2 calls at once.
Hello, supportive shade.
Nice. Well, this is working out pretty well.
The finest of Elysium all failed to thwart you,
What to do? Just keep letting this thing upgrade? I mean, I guess. It doesn't look like any of these can even be upgraded, so I guess it's just going to continuously give me upgrades on these. Oh, no, actually, it's going to start giving me upgrades on these now that it has the opportunity to do so. In which case, do I want something different? Let's maybe rank something else up a little bit. Yeah, becoming impervious to damage after taking damage for a little bit to prevent, like, consecutive hits. It could be nice. This could also be good. Actually, yeah, there is actually a special reward for clearing, like, clearing a run with no boons. Yeah, we have to confront and beat Hades with no boons. Although we can get boons and then clear them with the pool of purging. Still. You know what? I'm gonna work with that. Like, I'm just doing this to give it a few more encounters. It's not going to benefit me in any way. So basically, I'm just doing this without a keepsake. You know what? I don't think I'm gonna need it. I think I'm just fine. I feel reasonably confident about this run already. Now,
I've reached the surface.
am I going to get Titan blood for sale? That would be great. If you wouldn't mind, Charon. No, it's just a diamond again. Also Artemis, although Hermes. Oh, hello.
I'll take it.
I mean, I guess. It's not quite what I wanted, but maybe. Also this. Let's go with this, though.
Where to?
Yeah.
Should check this way.
Start with money.
Not yet. It's reloading.
Ooh, just so good. So good when I'm pushing stuff back into the wall. Could have wished for Poseidon.
Feels sick.
To be among the choices for a boon, but oh well.
Hey!
There we go.
Not now. Phew.
There we go.
Enough of this place.
Got a lot of money from that. Just that one go.
I'll take this one.
Yes, I will take that. More attack.
Power.
And let's go with this. Let's go with Dionysus again, see what I get. What was the button for manually reload again? Oh, that's it. Okay, it's press in on the right stick. That's what it is. All right. Side hustle at least is giving me tons of money just for doing things. Guarantee the next boon is good. Yeah, sure. Guarantee my Dionysus boon is good.
There it is already.
Zag, your uncle's passing through. Not Dad, the other one, I mean. And he just wanted to check in, see how you're doing, so...
Aha! There you are, my little nephew. Dionysus showing you the ropes or what? You want a real feast, though? You just stick with me. I'll take my blessing. Go.
Oh, anyway, we're here, man, waiting up for you. We know you're gonna make it, I would say, eventually.
Yes.
Any boons you find are more potent. Minimum boon rarity epic. I mean, the problem is it's a little late, guys.
Now back to Cerberus. Yum.
I guess if I were to find some more,
Oh, Cerberus.
now that I've already gotten everything everything I need to escape, like, do I take the risk? Do I want to bother?
Mine. Looks like a gun.
Do I even want to bother? Like, that's... I could guarantee myself an epic boon from one of these two if I felt it was worth it to get. Problem is, I really don't feel like it's worth it to get either of them. I don't have enough to buy. I don't even have enough to buy that one Artemis one. Yeah, it's kind of a waste, but oh well. I'll just buy the palm, I guess, and that's good. Damage resistance.
Gigantic Cerberus accepts the prince's foul offering.
All right, let's get out of here. I think we can beat Hades with this.
See you, boy. Here goes. Here's the surface exogryph. Maybe it's as rare a sight for Lucifer as it is for me.
You approached me with that loathsome rail, boy, emanating a hellish fury more even than usual at that. Little surprise you took a shine to it. It was the weapon that I hated most of all.
Well, someone called Lucifer apparently thought differently and took a crack at his own father with it once. This one's for him, then.
Invoking names you know nothing about. Presuming all the while far too much. You take that monstrous artifact for another friend. You would be wiser to be wary of its influence. But let us fight.
Alright. So just getting here is enough. But why stop there?
Darkness.
Alright, so last time we got the ability to use our summons, our keepsake summons. Yeah, we got the ability to use our keepsake summons like Megara during the Hades fight, if we want.
How cordial of a likeness to appear.
So now we can make some progress that way. Meanwhile, I'm just continuing to spam special and attack, pretty much.
I thought Achilles told you to be quick.
I mean, says the guy going down.
You truly dare?
Positively.
Ooh, well, guess it was bound to happen. Oh boy. Oh, his lasers hurt whenever we have the the effect on us from his cast.
You're stuck.
That's okay, we got him. Dionysus is poison.
I'm not as limber as I used to be, while you fought well.
Good stuff.
Father. In my father's name.
Not my favorite aspect, but not bad. Certainly not bad.
The clever-minded prince again eluded certain death, up to a certain point, but then, predictably, made one of his fatal mistakes again.
Did he greet another cobra? Hi, snake friend, and then gets immediately bitten.
I'm counting that one as a victory.
Mm-hmm.
Hypnos, this list has a bunch of tasks from I don't know how long ago. I mean, I took several of these last year, and you've already submitted this week's registrations. Why isn't that marked complete?
Don't you know it? I was just about to get to that. Then you showed up and I got so distracted it just kind of slipped my mind. It happens, right?
You need to focus, brother, or it'll be Lord Hades reprimanding you again. And that is not something you want.
Oh, I don't know about that. Last time I talked to Master, he made pretty clear he never wanted to speak to me again.
Ha!
Oof, sorry, Hypnos.
And Thanatos just leaves.
She's doing all right.
On the whole, that could have been worse. Cause of death, shipwreck.
He's finally returned.
Father, you always said the Olympians wanted nothing to do with our kind. But doesn't Charon work directly with Hermes? Maybe it's you who wants nothing to do with them.
I want nothing to do with them, correct. My hasty nephew assists Charon out of necessity alone. Not even Thanatos is able to keep up with the rate at which mortals expire and must then cross our borders.
Want me to pitch in? Just give me your blessing and I'll head straight for the surface.
No, I think not, boy. You are born of this realm. The surface is a windswept waste. You don't know how good you have it here.
You're right, I don't.
Well, I mean, maybe with Demeter freezing everything right now, but that's going to come to an end soon,
You know,
I
mate,
hope.
Sometimes I worry that you're taking my tall tales rather seriously. You're not really going about and telling everyone this stuff, are you?
Come now, my friend. I know this is a test of faith. Of course I am committed to the spread of such heroic deeds as yours. And I do so enjoy getting to hear them first.
What have I done?
It pleases me that you and Megara have come to deeply understand each other, child. I must admit to you, it was my hope that you and she were capable of this result.
You're pleased we're together, Nyx. I thought you'd be concerned that such relationships distract from work responsibilities and such, although I'm grateful to have your approval.
I have no fear that Megara shall be distracted, child. Besides, such matters are more likely to inspire and to spur greater accomplishment, although the greater sense of contentment tends to be a sufficient end unto itself.
Thanks.
But where is Persephone, though?
Some water-dwelling beast for you, good chef. All right, then.
Because that's what I really need. I need to talk to her. That's not a good deal. I mean, at this point, I have enough nectars I could get a diamond. So that I could then turn it into an ambrosia. I'd still have 4 left over. Shoot, why not? What else am I going to use the keys for as well?
Seems like a good deal. I'll have a diamond.
There.
Should check the garden.
Oh, here we go.
This garden may not have all the varieties available up on the surface, though it's coming along rather nicely, I should say.
And it smells fresh, too.
Very good. Did that count? Yes. 3 more. 3 more, and then at that point, I don't know what could possibly be holding us back from anything. Mine is 2 ambrosia to go any further with her. Oh heck, why not?
Ambrosia isn't only for the gods, you know, Dusa. It's for anyone we really care about. So, here. Please, enjoy this, or just add it to the lounger's stash, whatever suits you.
Oh, but you really mean that, huh? But you are the prince himself, and I'm just... Look, we both know I am just a floating monster head, and a custodian. I just don't understand. Why keep on being nice to me like this? I thought you'd never even talk to me.
You're so much more than what you said. I wish you could see that. If only everybody in this house had your spirit.
If only everybody in this house had yours, Prince Zagreus. You've been so kind to me, and I'm glad we've had a chance to get to know each other more. It's really nice sometimes, knowing somebody really cares about me here.
It should be more than sometimes that you feel that way as far as I'm concerned. I've never met anybody like you before. My father always told me not to smile quite as much, but you're like me.
What? Because I smile? Smiling's just a little something that I like to do to deal with the day. Though... Oh. That's what you meant. Oh, I see. Look. This is kind of a lot. I had better go. I'll cherish the ambrosia, though, okay?
Dusa, wait. Oh, don't mind me.
Yep, don't mind me. I'm not here to
Sleep is for the
contribute.
living, am I right?
Seems to be a few people missing. Let's see if going in and out of here will reset things. Well, now Persephone's back in her usual spot, but we've already talked to her.
More pets are certainly in order here.
We'll give the dog a pet.
What is it? Truly. No. Denied.
Whatever you were talking about.
Can't
Denied.
afford any of this.
Yeah, it doesn't look like we... Yeah, well, we got the check mark above bedchambers. So that's done. Like, is there really... Like, is there anything at all? I think we're just basically done. I could get that later, I suppose. Get the more expensive stuff. Well, let's get our reward.
This one's for you, 3 plates.
Can at least get the ambrosia for bringing the aspect of Lucifer all the way up. I'm thinking, like, I'm trying to figure out, so what haven't we done at this point?
Court is in session now. Who's next?
Apparently we can still go further with Dusa, really?
So?
Hmm.
Granted. This time.
Oh, that's the first time I think I've ever
Next.
heard him say granted. Yeah, okay, I guess we're ready to move on then. So, it's time for another one. We still have three more to go. Yep, and it looks like, yeah, I still only need darkness for these two. The flip sides of them.
Maybe the other.
Yeah, but I like the setup I have here. So the question is, what to play with next? What can we have fun with? I mean, we still need to get to the... We still need to use the shield. I guess we could use the shield. I just don't want to use the shield. I've been putting it off. I mean, the bow wants to be used.
One of them arrows right in the eye.
Do I want to use the bow, though?
Nice one. Psych, it hit farewell, boyo. Go again.
I guess I'll try out Hera one more time. To be honest, I think Chiron seems to be the best one. Like, the Hera bow does have a ton of burst damage. Like, no joke, but... Yeah. But Chiron just seems... Chiron seems easier to use, though. Okay, give me your cast. You know what? I'm curious about something. I can still go further. Okay, I cannot go further with anyone except apparently Poseidon. You know what? Here.
Uncle Poseidon, sometimes I wonder what my life would have been like had you been part of it sooner. Your encouragement, your enthusiasm, it means a lot. To you, this ambrosia's been to hell and back.
Oh, but isn't this a kingly offering indeed, my little Hades? I know how difficult it must have been to get, so distant from Olympus as you are. I'll never understand how come your father's cruel to you. For if you were my son, I would be proud. Proud anyway, but you get the idea.
Why not?
If you should ever make it here, nephew, know this. I shall be pleased to stand in for the father figure I can tell you never really had. We can engage in all sorts of aquatic competitions, solve riddles, visit the sea nymphs. Oh, it would be great, wouldn't you think?
Oh, come on. everything except Floodshot epic. Ah.
What else we got?
Come on. Okay, at least rare. That is kind of rough, but I'll take it.
I can't.
How careless of me.
Alright. Well, now we need Hermes and Artemis to help us out, if possible. That's right. Remember to use dash attacks.
Not yet.
Because those will trigger the release just as well.
For safekeeping.
Money or health. Flexibility is always good. Especially because we might get, like, one of those Prometheus stones or something.
I'm out. Should fetch me something.
Okay. Chaos, please give me an extra stone now that I actually want it. Last time I tried doing this, he kept giving me everything except what I wanted.
I'm back here.
Ooh. Hello. Bunch of gold.
Here is my favorite among those immortals dwelling underneath the earth. How may I change your life today, O son of Hades?
He's offering me a ton of extra cast damage. Ah. It's not really what I want, but you know what? I'm gonna take it anyway. Just because it's epic, it might be worth. And we'll definitely go with more Poseidon boons. Rupture would be good.
More. In the name of Hades.
I mean, that's, again, it loves to give me epic on all the things that I don't want. Is that what I want to do? Just Poseidon everything? Or should I just do that? I mean, I guess the real question is, what else am I going to do? Fine. Fine. I may as well.
Not now.
Careful. Sometimes they'll get lodged in there and they won't actually come out. There we go. Yeah. With Poseidon attached, the Haribo is pretty decent. Poseidon is, by the way, probably the best thing for the Haribo. I've looked at all the other different cast upgrades, and none of them were quite as good as just Poseidon for the huge AoE damage coverage.
That's what you get.
Something sound there in your hands, young man.
Yeah, I could go for either one of these. Yeah, let's go for that. Why not? I like Lightning Dash.
Dead. I'm empty.
Easy.
Charon's going to want all this.
Darkness, cool.
That is private property. Useless.
And we get extra because we're using the bow. Yeah, I've got a ton of money, even though I kind of want to go key just for another reroll. I have a lot of money. Let's use it.
Pleasure doing business.
Yeah, I think this is the best we can do at the moment.
Someone will like this.
I'll go with this. Upgrade our cast again. Okay. So first we get an upgrade because we picked up a nectar, and then we get another one, so that's worth it, I think. And now we're about to get yet another. Seems good.
Witches.
Now, if only I could get Chaos or someone to give me an extra stone, or if I get a cool, yeah. Let's just make our cast as ridiculous as possible. Dionysus is good. Always, always good.
Not now.
Let's do
Dionysus.
I've got a feeling this time, man, like things are really going to take a turn for you, and I mean...
Oh, always with the tough choices, game. Come on. Let's get this epic while I can. Hammer.
I can't.
Armor? Ha! What's armor? Armor's nothing to the Haribo.
Should get this bow back into tip-top shape.
Fires 2 shots side by side, but has reduced range. 3 in a spread. This is not what I really wanted. Getting all the star pieces first. Yeah. Shouldn't take too long to 100%. You got a guide up to find all those star pieces? I'm gonna go with this. That may or may not be the right move,
Well,
but
it's time to fish.
nothing I have is really working with
Another hellfish.
my stuff here, unless this somehow miraculously... doubles my damage or something. Ah, okay. That works too.
I'll pay for that.
Foes drop that, stucking them faster. 2.9 seconds, I mean, that's good. I could wish for better, but I'll take it. Aphrodite's Call. So her call just makes enemies turn on each other. Fair enough, fair enough. I forgot that it does have an in-game mechanism to help you find the star pieces. Not a big fan of guides if it's more than possible to do it in-game. Koroks are a different story, yeah. Yeah, there's 1,000 of those guys in Tears of the Kingdom, so...
Any other boons for me?
Yeah, how about something else? Well, that's not really what I want, but fine.
No love without pain.
Oh well, we'll just have to take what we get, I guess. Hope we get good stuff. Yeah, I hear you.
Let's hear it. Then we're back to square one. Look, I was just trying to get through to you with all the Zagreus and happy stuff, but if you can understand any of this, Tisiphone, I think you're all right just the way you are. Friends? Friends. Can't do that.
Yeah, okay. I guess it's not so bad. There we go. The bow just does so much damage. There we go. It's a lot you need to do for 100%, but there is a reward at least. I have long since forgotten what it is. What is the 100% reward?
You'll have more difficulties up in Asphodel.
Next stop, Asphodel.
No, we're keeping that. Oh yeah, the gold Mario costume. Yeah, fair enough. I don't need any of this that badly.
Which to choose?
Of course, I could just get it. No, I feel like we're gonna need this.
Might help. I'll just go on up.
Getting all the catalogs is going to be a pain, though. Oh gosh, yeah. You know, I think that's the reason why I never got the gold Mario costume, is probably just because I didn't want to deal with the catalogs.
Hop up here.
I think that's probably the one thing for 100% that I was actually missing when I played it 15 years ago. Just because I couldn't be bothered to do all that. Okay, as much as I want Poseidon. Hermes. This is a fair... There are a few new enemies only found in the pit. Yeah, that I do know.
It's inevitable.
The pit has unique enemies.
Let's see who's better at this, Zagreus.
Also, are bosses on the list? Because you might not be able to get the bosses unless you've... I think bosses are on the list, aren't they?
Race you, Then.
Come on. Ah, stupid lava. I hate this room. Just this room in particular.
There he is.
We'll leave no trace of this.
Met your father face to face only the one time, cuz, despite rendering services to him for quite a while. Memorable experience, I'll give it that. Seems like he's not done anything with all the messages my side keeps sending him.
There's a trash can in Professor Franklin's house that gives you tablets that are unattainable again. Oh, okay. See, that's why my brain remembers there being something in his trash can. That's why I remember that being a thing.
Now here goes.
I should be getting back.
Well, in that case, I guess you could skip the bosses, in theory, and just get them from the trash can. This is a tough choice. Might be worth more. Maybe. Oh, it didn't... I see, it didn't die. Okay, well...
Can't do that.
See, Hera just... It's so powerful, but it has a rather significant weakness in that if the enemy doesn't die to the attack, you're just sort of left without your primary benefit. Like, see that, and that enemy didn't die. I mean, I guess I could focus fire and kill it, but like, what happens when we get to Hades? Yeah, we need that. The first time I did the Hera bow, it worked really well because, like, we had a thing from, I think it was Artemis or Hermes that caused the...
That takes care of them.
Yeah, that caused the,
In the name of Hades.
the stuff to come out immediately. Caused the stones to come out immediately. Plus, once again, we're sort of on a path where we really need to get more stones than just these 3. Yeah, the Hera bow is too... It's good when it's good when it works, but man, it's just too conditional. It needs too many conditions met for it to really work nicely. Might as well just go with Chiron, because it actually works all the time. I don't feel like they thought this one out quite enough. It's powerful, but it's too conditional.
All set. The power of the gods. Sharpen my senses.
What do we got here?
Should be something useful here.
Come on. I want a Prometheus stone, but it won't let me have it. Chaos can also give us an extra bloodstone, but...
Now let's be reasonable now. Don't keep them waiting.
Well, he's getting back from being out in the lava. We are. You need to cook all the recipes. Oh yeah, that one. Fountain.
Come forth, fishes.
Get all the badges. Getting all the badges wasn't that bad.
One more fish for me.
Doing all the recipes wasn't too hard either. At least from what I remember. I'm not sure how far into 100% I actually went in my original playthrough, now that I think about it. But I know I did go for all the badges. Because that was pretty easy.
I can use this.
Oh. Wow. But no. You know what? If we die, we die.
Moving on. How goes it lately, Lanny? Everything just fine?
I appreciate Hermes giving us something. But still. Also, Hermes gave us, like, auto recall as well. Oh, come on. Stupid Hydra. When it goes up in the air to do its thing. I mean, at least I'm able to basically bust these heads in one shot. If I land it...
No.
Whatever. Yeah, I'm done with the Haribo. I'm just done with it. Like, I know it can be broken powerful if it gets everything to go right for it, but... No, we're done with Hera.
That's Orpheus is singing.
Slayer of Hydras.
You wish to see me once again, my lord? It's been a while since I had an audience with you.
Actually, it hasn't been that long. And funny how he should be singing this right now when we just died to the Hydra.
It has. The last time, what was it you said? that there must be some resolution to the matter, as you called it, with my son. Well, it is settled now. Isn't it, boy?
I mean, you're still trying just as hard as ever to prevent me from escaping past the threshold of your realm, so I don't know if I'd exactly call the matter settled, but it does feel different now.
And so you see, I would continue in our mutual good graces, if you please. This house can only function if the upper management is in accord. What do you say?
I say you honor me, my lord. I appreciate you telling me yourself, and I concur that for the good of all the underworld, it is imperative that each of us continue to perform at our full strength.
Then, as you were, dismissed.
Orpheus, sorry to interrupt, it's just I couldn't help but notice that new ballad that you're playing there.
It's really
Technically,
ironic.
Consider it a hymn, my friend, in honor of your numerous travails, prior to your current set of circumstances, which must pale in comparison to all the rigors you've endured to date.
The thing is, none of the information in your hymn is accurate. It's nonsense. I was just kidding with you, mate. I tried to make that clear. You get so lively when I tell you my tall tales, you know? You're not angry with me, are you?
Heavens no, my friend. Your humility is matched only by your perseverance in the face of adversity. May your great deeds live on forever, much like you.
Cheers.
Oh my gosh, she wants a lot of ambrosia.
I have to ask you something, Nyx. What is this debt you owe my father anyway? Forgive my eavesdropping, it's just I heard the two of you discussing things and it came up.
I was here long before your father. The responsibility to govern fell to me. Yet I could not manage on my own. I shape the darkness, ensure the integrity of the domain. I am less prone to census taking and administering rules. I receded from such responsibilities.
It was too much even for you. So, when father arrived, you welcomed him? He helped?
I was quite skeptical of him at first. I thought his presence merely a cruel trick of fate. But he worked diligently from the start. Soon there was order where once there was none. I fashioned this house for him, and I maintain it still. We remain in partnership, in interdependency.
He's never taken advantage of you? Of your generosity?
No, child. He has not. He can be short with me, as you have seen, but that is the extent of it. We have found ways to reconcile disagreements. Though, your relationship with him, it is more complicated than my own, I fear.
I'm sure we can reconcile our disagreements all the same.
All right. But man, you're a thirsty.
Medusa, and I hope this is okay. I figure maybe you could use this for the lounge, special events, guests, that sort of thing.
You're a very thirsty Gorgon.
I'm sorry that I flew away last time you brought me something like this, Prince. I mean, Zagreus. It's really strange for me to call you that. When I started here, they told me not to even speak with you, and now, here we are.
Well, look, if I listened to everything I was told, my life would be a lot different and a lot worse off, I think. So, who cares what anybody says? I enjoy your company.
And I enjoy yours, too. It wasn't long ago that I was just a lonely Gorgon head all by myself in the big underworld, looking for steady work. And then I heard about the opening here in your father's house. Well, I got it. It seemed too good to be real, and then there was you.
I remember when we first met. You were carrying 3 bowls for Cerberus and bumped right into me. It all went flying, but you cleaned up half of it before it hit the ground, and flew away before I got your name. I thought I'd never see you again.
I was so embarrassed. Worse, I thought I was done for here. But I got another chance. That was your doing, wasn't it? You've been looking out for me all this time. That's so sweet of you. I don't know how to thank you. I better put this ambrosia away for safekeeping, okay?
See you do so. Here's the catch of the day. Always a pleasure.
10 nectars for an ambrosia. And I'm gonna need it too. Deuce is draining me dry here. Oh, I'm gonna have to give up a lot for it though too. 10 nectars.
I'll take it. Extra keys.
Ugh.
I'll take that deal.
There we go.
Give me the current special.
I have basically no need of nectar anymore because I've already...
Achilles, have you ever run across the shade
Already
of
done
Darius
all
in
that.
your time? I found some of his legendary hammers out there, but no sign of him.
Oh, what happened, Judex? Did you run into a problem? Uh-oh. Because it is obtainable again, it's not gonna be in the garbage can, is it? Well, there's tons of unique enemies down there anyway. Did you already tattle everything else?
I've never met him, no. Your father keeps him fully occupied with building out his underworld and renovating constantly. No wonder some of his old crafting tools are strewn about. I take it you've been able to make use of them?
Indeed I have. Should check the garden. This garden isn't quite the sight yours was back on the surface, is it, Mother?
Like how does it work if I already beat the boss? Because won't the secret boss appear now? Well, maybe you'll have to do the secret boss and then do it oh no, you may have to do it twice more. You might have to do it multiple times more. That could be that could be tricky.
On the contrary, Zagreus. It has its own unique charm, as each garden does. I was impressed it wasn't left entirely to rot after my absence.
It was totally off limits to me, though I guess Father must have taken care to maintain it as best he could.
He did, all right. Minus the part where you weren't allowed. Though, let's look after it from here, shall we?
Sounds good.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Well, okay. So if I do go for 100%, I'm probably not going to do that on stream. Like, I'll do that on my own time. Like, all the tattling and all the extra little stuff. But thank you for that. Yeah, thank you for that warning. I appreciate that, because at the very least, I will tattle Bonetail just to avoid having to worry about it now.
Getting there.
Alrighty. I am not going to use the Haribo anymore. And that's kind of sad, because I enjoyed it so much the first time. It's just that I got really lucky with the boons, making it so that I could collect everything super quick. I got that one Hermes boon that lets me just like auto collect everything without having to go get it. Oh yeah, no, you should definitely do that. Tattling the secret boss. I already know it has a tattle, so you should definitely do that. Yeah, like... My gosh, is Dusa really gonna want 4 next time? Oh my gosh. 2 more conversations with Persephone. You want me to use gun this time?
I need the rail. You are bound to me, and I am your host.
We're doing this. For Exegriff, just gonna go with good old Athena. Gun is pretty good. I like the gun. The rail is proving to be more entertaining than I thought it would be. We'll just throw that on. Apparently, if you beat it already, you can buy your way down to level 50. Hey! Yeah, it's not so bad. Maybe when they were redoing this, they accounted for the possibility that you might have forgotten Bonetail. You just have to do 100 levels instead of 200. Well, yeah, that's an improvement still.
Do your worst, Father.
All of this realm are born of darkness, boy. It's part of everything you'll ever see. The mortals on the surface, they all fear it, foolish as they are, unable to even see its power.
Well, I mean, seeing as how darkness
Fear is
is
for the weak.
the absence of light, yeah. Nice, nice. Immediately getting a hammer when I'm using Exegriff. Oh, should I do that? Just to get it, should I even care about the fated list? I'll just...
Let's go, Exegriff.
I'll give it a try. We'll do the fated list.
Mistakenly assumed she was your mother. I did not fully consider the possibility that she essentially was a mother to you. The technicality of birth aside, she cares for you to the extent a mother can.
Oh, look at this! Now I get the cast. Now I get +1 Bloodstone option. That's not what I want. Yeah, it's too late for that now. More money could be good, but is there anything else?
What else we got?
I was hoping for something more rare. Oh well. Next, take more damage, but then I deal more attack damage. Yes, please. More attack damage. And this will give me back the reroll that I just spent. So yeah.
Ready. That's what you get.
That's right. This is Exegriff. Spam the buttons. Spam the buttons. Athena. Okay, I do love the early Daedalus hammer, but
The might and honor of Olympus shield.
that's not what I want. Give me the dash, please.
Let's see what else.
That's also not what I want. I mean, maybe just in case I get Ares? No, resist traps. Why can't I get the dash with a reroll even? Maybe I'll try that boonless run. I wonder. Oh wait, do Chaos's boons count though? I'm actually not sure about that. Yeah, maybe another throwaway run, perhaps. We'll see. Literally couldn't level anything up. We'll go this way. Oh, I didn't fish. Whatever. It's not that big a deal.
Not yet. I'm empty. Not now.
Dearest, if my perfectly developed senses are correct, then you appear to be quite smitten with a little Gorgon that you've met down there. Why, that must be adorable, if rather strange.
Nice. Epic Heartbreak Strike. And suddenly we have a run. Yeah, I don't really need Ares. Ignore Ares. Suddenly we have something, at least. I don't know.
Not yet. Fountain chamber.
3 gems. Palm Blaze.
Delicious.
It's the only thing I've got. Definitely. Athena, you owe me a dash.
Whichever god I don't pick won't be pleased.
You honor me.
Dash, thank you.
Now, dearest, sure.
She won't like this. I'm empty.
It's okay. With the dash, I feel much, much safer. Ugh.
Alas, that passion sometimes drives me into vengeance, dearest. Yet who among us isn't without vices, hmm?
Weak effects are more potent. And weak afflicted foes are more susceptible to damage. That's even better. Because it's our attack that's inflicting it. Okay, so we can make something of this. Bit of a questionable start, but we can do something with this. Attacks. Because Aphrodite actually has one of the bigger multipliers on her attacks.
Thank you, mate.
Which is very, very good for us. Just for the special damage, I guess. And it's not really ideal, but I mean, I could also do this. When I deflect, it deals more damage. When I bounce it back, yeah. It's hard to pick. It's hard to decide if I want to hold out for someone else's special. Just curious. %. And then scale that up a bit. I wish I could see what the epic version would give me instead if I run into Aphrodite again. But I mean, this is basically doubling my damage, so I guess. Fine. I mean, at least it is epic after all.
Here's the fee.
We'll go with that and save the rest of our money.
Fury Sister coming up. You again.
Know something, Red Blood? Try as I might, I still have not forgiven you for beating me last time. Call it a crippling character flaw, I don't know.
Forgiveness can take time, though self-reflection is a healthy step. We're making progress.
What self-help book did they pull that out of?
You think we're making progress? Here? Oh, you piece of trash. I'll show you progress.
Not yet.
I'll make you hurt.
Don't do that. Not now. Not yet. I'm empty.
There we go.
Damn.
So like I said, Judex, are you sure you got all the other enemies that are down in the Pit of 100 Trials?
Well, Father.
Suitably achieved this time around.
Oh, well then you needed to go back down there anyway for 100%. I guess I could just keep that. That's a good thing to have. I'll take that.
Let's see here.
What do I want to do? What might be nice to have at this point? Just bonuses? Yeah, for a little while.
Okay. See you, Tartarus. Learning awaits.
Yeah, and this time we got him. No weird funky builds this time. Now I have to go again. Fair enough.
I'll be leaving shortly.
I'm sure you didn't want to do it multiple times, but at least it gives you a chance to get all those tattles.
Zag, turns out I am quite the judge of character, and you men have an awful lot of it. I mean, you've given out how much ambrosia now? To all your mates and more?
Yeah, the fountain bonus is pretty strong. We've only missed one fountain after all. Oh, also, apparently we can now give Dionysus more things. Oh, what a choice here, too. Yeah, we're going here.
On to the next one. They're both here.
Hey!
Look, Orphe.
Wait.
Not now. Doesn't seem like a good time.
Oh, wait.
You two, how's everything lately?
I can't
On
give him
speaking
any...
terms again? Or singing terms?
Huh. I can't give her a nectar. Oh. When they're both here, I guess not.
Oh, things are going very wonderfully, my friend. I never thought I'd see Eurydice again. After I...
Orphe still just can't shut up about that time, hun. But we're making progress. Thanks for having him stop by. I'm sure he needed plenty of encouragement.
Yeah, guarantee me rare boons, please.
Take care.
You can do it.
I would love that.
Okay. I'm out. Not now.
Yeah, I gotta stay on the move. There we go.
The power of the gods.
Sure. Want to go in here. Want Hermes? I need Hermes. I don't have any money, so I guess we're going this way. This right here is like a pit of endless trials.
You two ready for me then? I'm out. Megara. I'm here. Can't do that. I'm empty. Lord Poseidon.
Good tidings, nephew. I've learned that you have managed to get all the way to Asphodel. Fine work.
Stuff is worth more? Ooh, or do I re-roll?
How about a different set of choices then?
Hey, look, it's basically the same choices. Fine.
The sea god's might.
Rewards are worth even more, so now we're basically getting... We're almost getting double rewards at this point. I guess that's not so bad.
Well,
If we're gonna go on a farming run, may as well be a good farming run. Wish this thing would target a little bit better, but... There we go. Yeah, he wants ambrosia.
what does one offer to the god of wine? The very best is what. And down here, this is it, mate. I'm grateful I've got some of your spirit in me. To have such a connection with you despite all the distance between us.
Zach, I cannot believe what you're offering to me. Ambrosia, man, for me? And talk about a bottle that has seen some wild days and nights. I mean, if it got all the way to you down there, only to come back up. Know what? I'm saving it till we can share it here.
In the name of Hades.
Well, fine. I mean, at least we got the bond forged with him. That works for me. Health and a level up immediately. Damage resistance? Yeah, damage resistance. I mean, I want the free nectar, but comes with a lot of benefits, but I think we're better off doing this. Poseidon again.
Why not?
Oh, that's some good stuff. 211% damage. Ooh, wow. Oh, that's a good one. Or I could just get his call. Oh. Oh, these are some nice choices. Oh, these are some very nice choices. I'm gonna go for the call, because the call is crazy. Yeah.
At this spot.
Yeah, Poseidon Call is really, really good.
What's the matter, Lerner? You seem quite upset. I'm empty.
Can't backstrike Lerny for whatever reason. I mean, I guess it has no back, only a head and a neck, but you could strike it in the back of the head.
Hey, Meg.
Get away from him.
Thank you. Can't do that. I can't. Not now.
Yeah, Poseidon's Call just gives us invincibility and deal damage while we're invincible. It's a literal Starman effect. So it's kind of hard to go wrong with it.
Poseidon honors the ocean's heart.
Yep. Like that right there. It's almost strong enough. Poseidon's Call is almost strong enough that if you just keep, you know, leveling it up and building around it, like, it almost doesn't even matter what else you have. It's that strong.
We'll have you back here soon enough, I think.
Any boons worth giving up?
Pretty much build your whole kit around it. Oh.
Try another one, maybe.
I want to make my next thing more rare, but I kind of want my random boons now, because now it, yeah, could power up an epic Poseidon Call. So yeah, that's too good to pass up. We're sticking with the palm. All right. At this point, it looks like we're pretty much locked in to just get out of here as fast as we can. Technically, we're on a timer, although realistically, that timer doesn't really mean anything. Hammer!
Not yet. Can't do that. Not now. I'm empty.
Oh, and this time they don't want to give me a... They don't want to give me a new thing. Oh, more specials? Yeah, 3 times specials is good.
Feels lighter than before. Fishing time, then.
Wish I could get another Daedalus Hammer.
Come on up. Got the clam.
And get the, get that 5-shot burst on top of the triple shot. And then I'd be able to cover the entire arena in explosions. Wouldn't that be crazy, eh?
I'm out. I can't. Next. A palm of power.
Hmm. More attack power, please. Darkness.
Try it.
Come,
Yes.
heroes of Elysium, and vanquish the intruder.
Sounds good to me.
Not yet. I'm out.
Ah, that's enough.
Very nice.
Very nice indeed. Poseidon and Dionysus. Or just get more money. Yeah, let's go get the 2 boons. Let's hope they're good. It'd be pretty easy for them to be good.
One of them's not going to like this.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with Poseidon.
Good decision there.
Give me something better?
Any other blessings, maybe?
Oh, I mean... Fine.
Really, man?
You won't like this.
Only because I'm kind of on a farming run. I probably could have chosen a boon and it might have been better, but short on money, need darkness anyway. Gemstones aren't bad, I guess. Not to mention just guaranteeing I was at full health. Oh, come on. There we go.
You know, Zag, you are not so bad. Just had a little lapse in judgment. Happens to me all the time. Now let's get on with it.
I could go for this now. Maybe? Or go for this. Yeah, after party's probably the smarter move. For long term, yeah.
To my health.
Money.
Always a pleasure. I bet Charon's going to want all this.
Nice. Yeah, let's go talk to the guy.
Here's something for the journey still to come.
Thank you.
More damage is always appreciated. Yeah, Athena. I am technically a little short on health, but eh.
I accept all challengers. No prior notice necessary.
Very good, that saves us some time.
Cheers for the fight. Olympus, I accept this message.
You cannot be stunned. And resist some damage from bosses. 10% woof. Interesting. Got the duo for Athena and Poseidon, and I'm not even sure how. 10% boss reduction and can't be stunned. Sure. That's at least really good utility. Can't deny that. Finally, Hermes. Finally. It's about time. I've noticed that the game always tries to give us 2 Hermes and 2 Daedalus hammers with every run. It's pretty consistent about that. It's like it has a detection thing in it where it's like, oh, you don't have enough Hermes yet. Well, here, I'll offer you Hermes again. Oh, you don't have enough Daedalus hammers. Okay, I'll offer you another Daedalus hammer until I have at least 2 of each.
Out of all special delivery recipients I've had over the ages here, I've got to say you're the most interesting one.
Something better, please.
Let's see what else.
Yeah, there's quick reload now that I'm not playing that anymore. Faster special, I guess. Even though it's only 10% and I'll barely notice it. Might as well. Now I've got 516 gold. Decide and give me something. Definitely could have wished for better from Hermes, but oh well. Guess we're not always gonna get the good stuff.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Again, it loves to give everything except what I would like. We'll go with this. If I end up using the call that way, could be helpful.
Which boons are going to be?
Hey, Poseidon's Aid, that's what I wanted.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Weak effects are more potent. I'll take that. I'll even buy this. Alright, definitely need more ambrosia. Especially if Deuce is gonna be draining everything I got it.
There is but one thing I shall give to you, blackguard, other than the razor-sharp point of my blessed spear. You are resilient. Time after time you challenge us. Sometimes I fear I shall develop some sort of grudging respect for you.
I've no such fear myself, Theseus, though I appreciate you noticing. You're quite an inspiration, you know. I wouldn't come all this way to destroy just anyone.
To be destroyed, you mean? I see you, plain monster. You seek the glory of this fight before this crowd? You yearn for it. Then you shall have it, just as often as you please.
Okie dokie. Oh, not Demeter again. Ugh. Why does it have to be Demeter? Oh, and then of course I exited Poseidon's call at just the wrong time. Get out of here, Theseus.
Finally.
Ugh.
Until next time, good shade.
All right.
Let's think about this.
No, I'm keeping it all, I think. You know, actually... Yeah, there's the Prometheus Stone, now. Actually... Don't really need this. Not especially.
Won't be needing that.
Might as well hope for something better.
Clear.
Like maybe a Titan blood. That could be helpful. Oh, finally, he's got a Titan blood on offer.
Out of fishing there.
Let's do it.
Right there. I caught one.
Ah, look, there's Hermes again, yep.
Maybe this way.
So I don't have two Hermes spoons. Well, we're definitely starting with that.
Not yet. I'm rich.
So what time do you normally work, Judex? Like, what time of day? Are you night shift? Or... Because, like, you said Tuesday was one of the days you have to work, right? Evenings? Okay, I was about to say. So, okay, so you can totally afford to stay up early in the morning, if that's what you feel like doing. Okay, I just didn't want to... Just want to make sure you're still getting proper sleep if you had to work in the morning or something. So much HP, and they just deal poison.
I accept this message.
It's just obnoxious. Oh, come on. Where are your epic things when I need them?
Heading back.
Really unfortunately weak Hermes stuff this time around. So sad. Oh well. We'll make do, of course. Poseidon's Aid got the level up. Very good, very good. It's level 4 on it. Oh man. It's gonna hurt a lot. I'll buy that. It's only 25. We're gonna make a ton because we have that boon from Poseidon that gives us lots of extra treasure. I almost got it back from that urn just now. lot of money. 177 when the reward is supposed to be 100. We have like an 80% improvement. I'm already at 974. Poseidon might actually give me some health. Potentially, if he gives me another Ocean's Blessing. Could be good, in theory. Break strike going up. No. I'll keep what I've got.
Should be the place.
Hey!
Cerberus just loves whatever this stuff is. In the name of Hades.
Not what I wanted, but I'll take the rupture. Why not? Gets me a little more damage.
Okay, I'm good. I can leave or explore more tunnels.
I still don't have enough.
Satyr tunnels.
I'm gonna keep going until I get that Titan blood.
Not yet. Vermin.
There we go. You do have Bone Tail. Oh, whoops. Well, you need the secret boss anyway. What these two tattles are. Have you gotten all the different forms of the Shadow Queen, perhaps? Because, like, I think all three phases have different tattles, I think. There's two Shadow Queen ones? Oh, okay. I just knew there was more than one for sure.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I mean, I guess.
Had quite enough here, thanks. Got this delicious sack of... I'll take it.
I'll take the extra Titan blood. Do I want to bother with the palm? Nah, I don't really need it that bad. Let's just go. Let's get out of here.
Cerberus decides to look the other way this once.
We should be able to beat Hades.
I can go. Got this far.
This should be okay.
I'm here, Father. Come on.
Who shall be first to return home this time, do you suppose?
Probably you, but I'm just disappointed there's no fish up here.
Darkness.
There we go.
Darkness. Now. Darkness.
That timing was unfortunate. I should have waited a second. There we go.
Not finished then.
Alright, phase 2. We haven't burned our death defies yet. Well, there goes the first one. Just as I was saying it.
It's time to make a splash. I don't appreciate this, brother Poseidon. Out of my sight.
Well, that one greater call got him all the way down one phase. It's like almost half his health. So even if we burn this other death defy, we should be okay. Oh, well, yeah, there goes. Poseidon.
Olympus gave you quite the edge against me then.
Yeah, Poseidon gave me quite the edge against you.
Let's do this again.
See it. What I tell you.
In the name of Hades.
Poseidon's aid is so powerful that it's almost a build all by itself. Possessing it is enough to almost ignore whatever else you have. Especially if it's epic, and especially if you've got some levels on it.
Despite having transcended past the confines of the underworld yet again, Prince Zagreus proves utterly unable to get past this point.
No. Did pretty well that time.
Mm-hmm.
Zagreus.
There you are.
Oh, is it time? 2 left.
All right. We've matters with Olympus to resolve. They don't know I'm here, most of them, besides Zeus, maybe Athena. They think you're Nyx's son rather than mine, and that your goal is still to join them on their mountaintop.
What a mess. What can we do? The gods of Olympus have all been very good to me for the most part. I don't feel great about deceiving them. They keep trying to help me escape.
What can we do? We can make peace with them, and let them know the truth. So much of it as they would tolerate. Diplomacy is not your father's strong suit, but I'm going to need you two to do exactly as I say. Do you understand?
Yes, Mother. So what do you intend to do, and how do I fit in?
We're going to invite all of them to a little family gathering. Here. And you shall personally deliver them their invitation, Zagreus.
Mother, are you serious? So we're just going to have a bash with them, and they'll just see you after all this time and be fine with everything?
They certainly shall not be fine with everything. But Hades and I will be prepared to tell them what they need to hear. Don't worry. I shall do the talking.
What are you going to say?
Oh, you know. That we met, fell in love, eloped, had a child. A child who, once grown, sought desperately to reconnect with his extended family, to the chagrin of his grim lord father.
That's all true, as individual statements at least.
Fortunately, our loving and dutiful son at last persuaded his mother and father to reveal their secretive relationship and make an effort to rejoin their great family.
Your mother won't be happy that you left.
I'll deal with her. Perhaps I'll have to visit her and the rest of them from time to time, if that's what it shall take. But I'll be back. I have no choice. Did you know that if you eat the seeds of an underworld pomegranate, then you cannot leave for 1 month out of the year per seed?
Hmm?
What? No, I never knew that.
Neither do they.
How soon is this family gathering you have in mind going to take place?
Soon after you invite them all, I hope. Now go. And trust in me, all right? We have a lot to learn of trust, I think.
I know what you mean. I'll let you know when it's done. You ever think of giving Thanatos a break, Father? He seems to have more than his fair share of work of late.
Blame the blasted mortals for perishing so easily, or blame Lord Ares prior to accusing me. With their surface wars, not only do they kill each other readily, but also often subsequently perish from the consequences of it all.
What wars? What's going on up there? Why don't the other Olympians do something?
Bah, how should I know? The mortals are equipped to settle their petty differences by any number of means. We have to make room for them all sooner or later, regardless.
That's certainly a way of looking at it.
You are here.
How has it been for you of late, Nyx? Having Mother here again for old time's sake?
Though reminiscent of an older time, it is now very different, child. For one thing, you are present now, unlike before.
Oh, right. So are you getting on okay? Is everything all right?
Everything is all right. Your birth mother, Persephone, her presence has been welcome here, I think.
I think so too.
Oh, hey. So, Zagreus, how's it going with that pact of punishment you signed? You've made some meaningful improvements to the underworld.
I'll fight my way out of this place or earn it. Pact is nothing to me other than a way to keep things lively.
You are delusional. I'll never understand you or your father. Anyway, if you're looking for more punishment, you know where to find me.
I do indeed. This is my latest haul. Done deal.
You spent 1,000 coins on badges you needed. Wow. So you can't pay 300 to skip to level 50 on the trials. Oh no. Well. It's a little too far out of reach at this point to get another ambrosia. Deuce is not even around anyway, it looks like. But finally, things are in motion.
The fallen warrior in Elysium we spoke of. He seems like a good man, though. Was he always the despondent sort?
No, lad. I was that sort, I think, but he was not. He was one of the only men I knew who did not look upon me as a threat. He saw something in me I never knew was there, and in turn, with him, I felt... how to describe it? Calm. Whole.
Huh. I'm restless all the time. I can only imagine.
He had this wry humor about him, like he was wise beyond his years. A quality I trust shall see him through his struggles now. Although, I hoped residing in Elysium would mean he wouldn't have to struggle any longer.
He shouldn't, sir. And neither should you.
300 coins shouldn't be too hard to earn, should it? If you're at the end of the game.
Seriously, you shades keep it up.
Still missing 7 badges, though. Oh, okay, well. Okay, I don't have 4 ambrosia
I
for
hope it's
you.
not been too much having to care for Cerberus, is it, Dusa? He isn't quite as fearsome as he seems. At least, that goes for 2 heads out of 3.
Oh, Cerberus is a good boy. He's fine. One of the highlights of the job for sure. We really hit it off after he finally realized I'm not a ball. So I've been feeding him, grooming him, changing his water dish.
We really hit it off after he finally realized I'm not a ball.
Cleaning up.
That's good.
Most definitely, yes. Excuse me, by the way. He's gotta go. I mean, I've gotta go. I mean, you know what I mean. Bye.
Fates be merciful. Here, boy. Just as long as one of your 3 heads enjoy.
Waste of time denied. Who is next?
All right. So things are finally moving. Finally moving forward. We've gotten to the invitation phase.
That's one prophecy out of the way.
Queen's plan. Grow closer with more Olympians so the plan can unfold.
Took some figuring out, but so does any decent plan, I guess.
Family reunion. We get 20 ambrosia as a reward. We have to invite each and every one of the Olympians. All the gods and goddesses. And then report to Persephone and Hades afterward. And then we shall finally be done. Various blessings offered by primordial chaos. Oh, am I still missing one from chaos? Something with assault in it, huh? Huh. Interesting. I'm so close on, like, several of these. Oh, are there some I haven't actually equipped at any point? Maybe I should do a run where I equip them, because if that's all it is, I can do that pretty easily. Come on, say something. Okay, last one. Oh, there we go. All right. I've almost got the mirror maxed out. I'm so close on a lot of things. Probably should have done the pit before buying badges. Yeah. Yeah, that actually probably would have been smart, because then you'd have even more money. Is 999 the max coins? Or is it 9,999? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I was about to say, you should be able to get plenty. Hey, the fists.
Let's punch things up a bit.
Sounds good to me. It was 999 in the original. Oh, it was? Huh. Okay. Ah, I'm getting the number of nines mixed up. Well, I'm happy to hear they increased it so that it's less cumbersome to get everything. Okay, now what? Broken spear point, distant memory, pierced butterfly. Oh yeah, the pierced butterfly thing. Do I want to mess with that? I could try. I mean, if we're going Zagfists. Yeah, I mean, actually, I guess we could. Apparently you only get 100 for the secret boss. Yeah, I can imagine. The game's generous enough with money, you shouldn't have to grind too much. Especially if you grind out levels on the Amazy Daisies. Even doing that just a few times will push you ahead quite a bit. Alright, what to do? Do I not have one for... Oh, I never cleared it with no heat. Interesting. Just don't know where to grind for money. I mean, I would think you would just, since you're already at the end of the game, I would assume you just go back down through the 1,000-year door and into the ancient forgotten city or whatever. Farm up there, because the enemies down there should be worth a lot, right? Aren't there like those golden enemies too? Like those golden bullet bills or whatever? I thought they were worth a lot. Or maybe I'm crazy. It's been too long. Six? Sure. Just makes them faster, but it doesn't actually make them any stronger. Fair enough, Judex. It's pretty late where you are. I'm thinking probably one more run for myself. And then we'll be done here. And then next Monday, we should definitely be able to wrap everything up. For crying out loud.
What, you need more practice, pal?
We should finally have everything. Or at least everything significant. Yes. Yes, I will see you Friday for 1,000 Year Door. You have a good night, man. Don't work too hard tomorrow. Alright. Yeah, let's do it. I need more ambrosia, apparently.
That ought to liven things up.
I should be able to get enough, though.
Thank you.
Oh, Demeter. No, not Demeter.
In the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message. Lady Demeter, this is for you.
What's all of this, young Zagreus? A message of some sort for me indeed. I can't decipher it, although it bears the marks of my two foster brothers here. And, well, it seems we'd better compare notes.
You know, now that I think of it, maybe we're forced into Demeter here. Yeah, have a good night, Judex. Don't work too hard tomorrow. I'll see you around. Yeah, we could be forced into Demeter here because of the Queen's plan having just been done. Do I want to deal with the chill strikes? Not really. I want something epic.
Different set of choices.
Like that. I mean, at least give me that. Although 79%'s a little low. Fine. I'll try it, even though I'm not thrilled. Maybe we'll get... Who knows? Maybe this will go better than I think.
What a fight.
This is a rapid attack weapon, so maybe... So maybe if we get the right boons... Stupid witches are annoying. Yeah, maybe if we get the right stuff, we can make this work out. No, you don't. I see you running straight for the traps. Long knuckle, thank you so much.
Let's see how this goes.
That's huge.
Hit me.
It is you. You expire and then suddenly return to life within your father's residence. Perhaps it is akin to when I first gained consciousness so long ago. Perhaps I too had just expired only to reawaken.
Dash strike, special, and strikes from behind, but I can't do minus attack. That's no good. Oh, man. I don't want to re-roll these. These are way too good. Yeah, we're going with dash strike.
How circumspect of you.
I want to go darkness. Should I? Yeah. I kind of want all those things, but especially the nectar might be nice, but we'll be okay. Alright, well, if we're locked into Demeter, then there's definitely a couple Demeter upgrades that we need to have, so...
Nothing.
Let's see what we get.
Meg,
Look at this map.
Doomstone. Hi. Shattered that.
Okay. Don't really want any of those. That's not what I'm after. One reroll.
What about these?
When all foes are chill afflicted, they're 15% slower and decay. Decay damage, 30 every 0.5 seconds, so now it's like a poison effect. Yeah.
Power of Olympus. Refreshing. Look at all that coin.
Even more Demeter, because I need the one that like explodes whenever I get to max chill. Although that might not work with the boon I just picked up, so I don't know, we'll see. But I would love the extra damage, though. Oh, well, I mean, there was not much chance I'd get through this with no damage.
Just a bit longer.
Why do I pay these wretches?
Now to collect.
You pay them?
Desolation. Stay dead.
Oh my.
That was ill-advised.
I don't think I'm gonna suffer too much for it.
Back to the lowest depths with them.
Good enough. What's on offer?
Nothing interesting. Money or Poseidon? Poseidon.
Right on cue.
So many. Good thing my dash strikes deal basically double damage. Clear them quick.
All right, here goes. In the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message. Uncle Poseidon, hope you can make this out.
What's this, nephew? Why is this a note? Or part of one addressed to me, but it appears there should be other pieces for the others here. Ah, it's like a sunken treasure then, which means I must seek its mysteries at once.
Oh my goodness. Tempest Strike versus... the Chill Strike. Oh, do I... but then I'll be pushing my enemies away, and I'm not sure I really want to do that. This could be good too. It's all good. It's all good. I'm gonna go with this.
Poseidon's strength.
Okay, but if Aphrodite offers me attack replacement, I'll probably take it. Just because her multiplier's higher. Or at least I'm pretty sure it's higher than Demeter's. I'm not actually sure about that now.
Okay, I think I'm ready. In the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message, and I hope it finds you well, Lady Aphrodite.
Why, this is something, dearest. Such an enigmatic message you have sent. How positively captivating. I must know what it says. It bears the marks of others on Olympus, so perhaps we ought to share some common knowledge on the subject.
All right. None of that, please.
Right now.
I mean, at least I'll take different league. I've got money. Dionysus? Definitely. Well worth it.
Good enough to eat.
There we go.
Guessing Electo?
I'm thinking Meg at this point.
Oh well.
Ha! I guess better than he does.
What is it that you're up to now, Zagreus? The Queen is back, but you're still making me show up like this.
Got some unfinished business with the Olympians to take care of. Was in the area, figured I'd say hi. Hi, Meg.
Don't start with me. You show up here, we fight, somebody dies. That's it. Now, who's it going to be?
Who has it always been? Except that one time.
Think you can keep this up?
I know I can keep it up.
Watch your step.
And
Every time.
Strictly business.
didn't even take damage. All foes are chill affected. They're 15% slower in decay. Is that really helping me? You know what? Let's get rid of this.
There goes that one.
Because I'm hoping for the explosive damage from it.
Keepsakes.
What am I currently at? 8%? It's okay. I'll keep it. We'll do the other two on the next run or something.
Got it.
Because we're not going to get all the gods and goddesses in one run, are we? I don't think so. Not likely, anyway. If we do, I'll be very surprised, because that'll be a very sudden ending. Because that'll mean we can finish the game today. That'll be quite the surprise if that... Quite the surprise if that actually happens.
So close.
Oh, I took damage from the magma. Yeah, I figured my streak was going to come to an end soon. But that's okay.
All aboard.
Demeter, let's talk again. Oh, come on. That shouldn't have hurt me. I definitely was dashing away from that. Whatever. Whatever.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Come on.
Hey, got anything else?
I don't have any boons to be upgraded, really. None that, yeah, everything's already epic. Apply, oh, but there's Arctic Blast. There it is. That's what I wanted. Applying 10 stacks of chill causes a blast, clearing the effect. Blast area damage, 80. That's actually what I wanted. Because I have a rapid fire weapon. This works for me.
Let me have it.
Let's go visit Chaos.
In the name of Hades.
80% more rewards. Yeah, I guess. Because I don't want to use my reroll just yet. Actually managed to do that. Nice. I guess. Why not? Just inflicting weak on things will be helpful for if things get out of hand, I guess.
Trickens.
I really miss my deflecting dash, though. Oh, come on.
Oh, that hurt.
got the start of something that could be good at some point. Yeah, this is why I normally go with Athena. To just eliminate certain concerns altogether. Hey, I'll take this. Especially since my Chaos Boom just switched
and stop this meddler.
To a new effect.
No time to lose.
You lived through all that.
260. Yep. Alright. That was good. I don't really want anything else from Aphrodite at the moment, I don't think. Yeah, I think we're more or less good. So, to the shop. Use that Hermes.
Pleasure doing business.
Yeah, the dodge chance goes with my gloves, and that could help me a lot, actually. Or the attack, but they're not epic or anything. I'm gonna take this.
Faster than ever.
I'll take what dodge chance I can get. Sure.
Cheers, mate.
Highly tempted to re-roll that, but I'll just take what I can get.
I know you missed me, Lenny, and I missed you too.
I mean, there was very little chance I was going to get no damage in this. But that's fine. Here we go. Nice and easy.
Good, no more heads.
King Theseus is eager to see you again soon.
Oh, is he now? Yeah, I'll keep the potential damage up. It's only 9%, but I mean...
In the bag.
I think it'll be fine. Oh, money? Oh, yeah, money. Guess we get 80% more.
Burn.
Huh? Oh, there he is. Jeez. Oh, you... Again, I really miss my deflection. Oh, wait, does that not apply to... Oh, it doesn't apply to coin. Well. Oh, well. It's not like Poseidon's. I'm still okay with that. There we go.
Butterfly.
I mean... I guess, even though I'm not going to use it.
Hungry to fight.
I have what I need.
We have a pest problem. Why? Help yourself.
Excellent.
Obviously, Hermes. I could go for an attack speed increase or something. Naturally, because I'm using fists, they want to throw all these bows in my way.
Right on time. I get to be the messenger this time. In the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message. Lord Hermes, got here as quickly as I could.
Why, that looks like you've got a message just for me this time. How special is that, boss? Some sort of invite from the looks of things. You sure that I'm supposed to have this, seeing as I'm not officially involved?
Try to get something better. That's not quite what I would have asked for, but I guess. It's not a bad thing to get more money.
Now, another car.
Dionysus or shop? I think more Dionysus could be good. Yeah, I don't have any reason to reject. Yeah, more Dionysus. There's still a boon or two we could get from him.
It has been long enough since my last fight.
There we go. I think that 80 damage burst applies to Asterius as well. Oh, what? How did you miss that, Meg? Meg. Is he untargetable when he's invincible like that? I was hoping for you to catch him on his way out.
Enough, short one.
That was kinda silly, though.
Hope this lives up to your expectations, mate. In the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message. Should be a good time, Lord Dionysus.
Whoa, just for a moment, Zach. Now, I can recognize an invite when I see one, man. And this is definitely, almost certainly, some sort of invite. One for me and one for everybody else, it looks like here. Oh, I'm excited. That is something really special, I can tell.
I think yeah, we could go for Dionysus's epic call. That works. That works. Not quite what I had in mind, but it's not bad either. I've already got 10% damage from Piercing Butterfly. It's already plenty. What if I don't get him, though? Do I Chaos? Yeah, Chaos.
In the name of Hades.
More attack power? I'll take that.
I can handle this.
That's a free 32%. Darkness. Need the health. Explosions everywhere. Ah! Oh well.
Not so fast.
There's so many! Maybe the Inferno Bomb was a mistake. Ah!
For the mirror.
Coin. Don't know if we're getting out of here or not. Yeah, the Inferno Bombs are really obnoxious without the ability to deflect. Yeah, Athena makes this trivial. Okay, this is kind of silly though.
This is it. Regenerating.
That's okay, this is why I don't play with Demeter without Athena. I don't really care if we fail or not. It's fine. We've passed out some of the invites. I'll be okay.
Should come in useful.
Oh, that is tempting. That is very tempting. 10 damage per second. Stacks up to 5 times. 50 damage per second. Ooh. Oh, you know what? That is a lot of damage per second. This might be a mistake. I'm gonna do it.
I'm sure the Demeter won't mind.
At least I hope not. That makes this useless, but 50 damage per second, or 50 damage every 0.5 seconds. Yeah, I can do some pretty serious damage with that. Since I'm gonna effectively apply all 5 stacks almost instantly with this weapon.
Dare you clash against the champion of Elysium and his most trusted friend?
Dare you? Dare you clash with me? I mean, we're basically just playing survival.
You enjoyed the show, my good shade.
And now we have more attack damage. Perfect. To compensate for us swapping out.
Boons for coin.
But I don't think we're purging any of those. More damage to armor? I don't really need that. 11%. No, let's just see what we get.
Almost out of here. Good.
First of all, is Titan Blood on sale? Saw the sparkling. Can't fool me. Oh, of course it is. Alright. And I am not in a great position. Let's go money. Let's hope they're selling Kiss of Sticks. And that somehow I'll have enough for everything. Alright, I inflict my own poison damage. do against my own poison touch? Oh my gosh. Wait, how did they even hurt me? What even happened? Whatever. There's too many enemies. Either way.
Should fetch me something.
Nah, we're okay. Speaking of Dionysus, let's go get one of his boons. Hopefully I'll get the one I'm looking for. Keep my health up. Go. Not too bad, not too bad.
Found it already. Just the foul sack I need.
Got it for free. Again, not quite what I was looking for, but sure. 93% more damage while 3 or more foes are hungover. I guess. I guess we can work with that.
Out of here. One Satyr sack coming right up.
I mean, except that I need a little more money, though. Yeah. Do I dare? Because if I do, I could get an upgrade and it could be really, really beneficial. I need HP. Power up looks nice, but I'll take the slightly safer route.
Can wash away my boons.
I can wash away that.
Could use the extra coin.
Kinda hoping for a kiss of sticks in one of these pools. That would have been nice. Without it, I'm not too sure if we're gonna beat Hades. Triple kill. I saw that. Saw that text. Didn't know this game cared about that. Gonna back away for a moment. Dionysus does what Dionysus does. I'm glad I have long knuckle. There we go.
Stronger.
Don't forget to raid the urns. And I think we're good to go. Hey! Hey Dan, how's it going? Yes, this is Hades.
Here's the fee.
You're just in time to see me lose in all likelihood. Yeah. Yeah. Guess I have run out of death defies.
Vigilant Cerberus decides to look the other way this once.
Oh, you like this game? I'm glad to hear it. I like this game too. I'm just about done with the story. I figure probably wrap it up next time. I extended invites to about half of the Olympians. So I'm just about done with the post game here. Yeah, okay. 175 health, no death defies. We have Dionysus on our attacks, dealing 10 damage every 0.5 seconds. So, yeah, stacks up to 5 times, so up to 50 damage. So that's decent, I guess. But we're gonna have to play some serious hit and run.
I can do this.
We do have some evasion as well, but... I mean, Hades 2, I think it's like in beta right now. It's like kind of sort of out, but not really.
Ah, there you are, boy. I was beginning to think I'd need a thicker cloak.
Honestly, I'm fine with waiting for Hades 2 to be... Yeah, it's in early access on Steam, yeah. I'm fine with waiting till it's done. If it's anything like this game, it won't be hard to relearn, really. Yeah, it's not going to be difficult to pick up Hades 2 if it's anything like this. Oh, that's not good. Oh, come on. He's fast enough to do that? He is fast enough to do that.
You think your mother shall make me go soft?
Who knows? Mother's full of surprises.
Ah, how could I forget?
Old age.
Darkness.
Trying to avoid everything. It's just not working out so nicely.
Ah, yes, my dear family being of such help.
Oh.
You are somewhat stronger than expected, boy.
Yeah. It's hard to get away from his spin. Oh well.
father.
It's fine.
How goes the doling out of invitations, Zagreus? Have the Olympians been amenable to the idea?
Not just amenable, Mother. Positively intrigued. I can't believe you scrambled the invitations in such a way that only with a lot of them combined will they get all of the details.
A bit of collaboration seemed in the spirit of things. We're a great big family, Zagreus. Past time we started acting like one, no? Now keep it up. And thank you for your help.
Yeah, I love this game too, man. This is a really awesome game. I mean, I could say that based on the voice acting alone. In so much as that it has voice acting for like everything, and it's got like hours and hours of dialogue. Take notes, Nintendo. How come a AAA developer like Nintendo cannot do voice acting for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom and a lot of its major titles, and yet a team of third-party third-party development team can put in hours of voice acting? How come?
You got it, Mother. I have to ask you something, Orpheus. It seems like everything has been alright for you, except you don't look very happy to me, mate. Is everything alright? Between you and Eurydice, I mean.
Oh, but your concern is much appreciated, friend. I feel I am in an everlasting bliss. It simply does not show upon my countenance. Perhaps through song is how I best express myself.
You're doing wonderfully at it, mate.
Yeah, the music's pretty good. It's at least decent. I enjoy it. The story is really good. I like these characters. All the characters and the actual, like, the plot itself turns out pretty wholesome in general.
You are still in a difficult predicament, my child, and I with you in turn. Those on Olympus think you seek them even now, that you are my own son by birth. Our deception, well-intentioned as it was, has multiplied in size.
It's all just wonderful.
You're right. We have to do something. We can't just keep pretending with them.
But if you reveal to them the truth of everything, I fear the wrath they shall unleash. Perhaps not all of them, but some, at least, shall not take such deceptions well.
I couldn't agree more. Fortunately, Mother has a plan. Asked me to get in touch with everybody on Olympus one by one.
Your birth mother is resourceful, certainly. Though can you say as yet which sort of plan?
Would you believe it if I told you she wants to have all of them over for ambrosia?
Truly?
Why not? Yeah. Yeah, it's genuinely just a great experience. Like, whether you succeed or whether you die, like, there's always a chance to advance the story and get new dialogue. You're absolutely right. It's a great game. It draws you in. And quite frankly, a lot of the builds in this game really just come down to mashing anyway. Like, honestly, just mashing dash, attack, and or special. That's 90% of this game. Like, there's a couple different weapons and builds that require you to play a bit more carefully than that, but like the sword, the fists, several of the gun builds, in fact, most of the gun builds, like, you can, and the spear even, like most of the spear builds, not all of them, but yeah, like most of the weapons you can just mash and get through. If you get decent boons, it's not that hard.
Follow your heart. That's odd advice, especially from you. Though, no offense intended.
I just mean, if you don't believe in the work you're doing, why keep on doing it? Just out of obligation? You have to take care of yourself.
I don't think there's any rush for that. We won't just shrivel up and die in 40 years like mortals do. But I know what you're saying. I'll think about it, Dusa. Thanks.
What, are you kidding me? Of course.
Greetings, Chef.
My favorite build?
Freshly caught, just...
I mean, yours is
totally worth it.
Achilles Spear with Ares plus Artemis duo cast. Interesting. Honestly, I have a couple that are really good. I have a couple that I really like. It's hard to decide. Let's go
Just
ahead
what I was
and...
looking for. One ambrosia bottle.
I need some ambrosia. Yeah.
Fair and square.
Yes, well.
Anybody out here? No? Let me finish talking to everybody. I know what some of mine are. So, like, the Zag Fists get 15% dodge chance. Combine that with the Feather for clearing rooms fast, and you keep building up dodge chance. And then if you're lucky and you get Hermes' greater reflexes, I think you get even more dodge chance. And it's like, I was walking around once with almost, like, just shy of 75% dodge chance. And there's even one thing from Hermes you can get that gives you even more if you're in the middle of using a call. So, like, it's really crazy. The high dodge chance one is really fun. Did you ever beat 32 Heat?
You have a good heart, lad. Keep listening to it.
Take care, sir. These wall scrolls are awful.
Let's see. Which one? Which one was it? I mean, I should be able to recognize it immediately when I see it. There it is. This is what I ended up with. Yeah, I was using the Zag Fists, and I got Lightning Strike, I got Long Knuckle. Like, that was actually, I got a bit lucky. So basically what I did was I started with Zag Fists, right? And then I ended up getting a Daedalus Hammer right away that gave me Long Knuckle. And every time I would fail to beat it, I would just immediately give up so that it would reset me back to the beginning, and I would always get the Daedalus Hammer with Long Knuckle over and over again. So I would always have the same start, and I would always know what boons were coming up next. Well, they were a bit randomized. There was like 2 or 3 different patterns that it could have been, but it always started with Long Knuckle. I would always have that at the beginning. And since I was wearing my Athena charm, the next boon I would get would always be Athena for the deflection dash, and then I got Lightning Strike, and then I got Athena's Aid. Athena's Aid is just broken. Never mind dodge chance. Who needs dodge chance when you can literally just be invincible straight up? It's like, here, have 10 seconds of pure invulnerability. Combine that with Zeus's lightning strikes and all the, like, the static discharge and everything. It was great. And then, yeah, for the Pact of Punishment, I was running Feather, So like 5 minutes is actually plenty of time. So I just went full timer, and then like the middle management thing, the benefits package. I initially failed a lot of times because I didn't realize that hard labor, the thing that increases attack damage for enemies, I didn't realize that actually applies to bosses too. I had that at 100%, and I didn't realize why I was failing so much. And then I was like, oh, all enemies, including bosses. So I turned that all the way off, and suddenly I beat it. Imagine that. Yeah, I was like, wow, how come 75% dodge chance isn't enough? You know, Hades hit me with his spear like one time, and it almost immediately took a death defy from me just because he got lucky. And it's like, why am I still failing even with 75% dodge chance? Oh, wait. Hard labor applies to bosses too, so every time they get lucky and hit me even once, it does double damage. Maybe that's the reason. And sure enough, I beat it on the next run. So yeah.
Alright then.
Don't make the same mistake I did. Don't max that out. Anyway. So I think we're good. Is Dusa around anywhere?
The House of Hades.
I mean, I finally got 4 ambrosias. Oh, maybe. Oh, but she won't talk to me. No. Darn. Oh, well, okay. Well, next run then. I mean, as it is, we've only invited half of the Olympians anyway.
Let's have a look at the old fated list.
Zeus, Athena, Ares, Artemis. So 4 more to go. Then I'll have tons of ambrosia. More ambrosia than I know what to do with. That is, okay. One of my minor complaints for this game is the fact that certain currencies eventually become obsolete. Like keys, for example. Once you use the keys to unlock all the stuff for the mirror and all the different weapons, there's basically nothing else to spend your keys on. So you just end up trading them. But it's like, okay, but when you start out the game, you don't know what currencies are valuable and you should always hold on to until later or not, and how much you'll need and things like that. So it's, and then, you know, you'll end up with a stockpile of something that could be useless for a long time, or you'll end up stockpiling something that's, you know, already obsolete, and it's like, because you don't know if there's more coming. Oh my gosh, they still want more? I'm almost done with the mirror. There's only these 2 right here that are not maxed out. Not that I really intend to use them, but
done.
Pretty much done with the mirror. Have you played with Merciful End yet? If you haven't, you're missing out. Merciful End is crazy broken.
Okay.
Honestly, that's one of my favorites right there. I would just pull out sword or fists or basically any weapon and go with Ares attack. And then I would get then you have to get Athena's special. And you don't even have to use Athena's special if you have Athena's dash. So what you do is you have a close range weapon that's attacking and applying Ares, but then you just dash through the target if you have Athena's dash, and it triggers it, and it triggers the doom immediately. And it's crazy powerful. It's just nuts. I've got several recorded runs with Merciful End, and it's just insane. Honestly, the biggest trick, though, is that you have to get Ares' attack and Athena's special and also Athena's dash. So it's kind of like, yeah, you can't always do it, but if you get it off, and then you have to get Merciful End, of course. So it's insane if you get it, though. Merciful End is easily one of my favorite builds. If you can get it, it's absurdly effective. In fact, I think there's a lot of speedruns that use it. Yeah, that is the trick. You can just use like Athena's special to trigger it, but honestly, that's slower though. That's slower than just dashing through your target. Like you attack and then dash through your target, and that's much faster than, attack and then special. Like, I guess you could, but you always want to stay on the move in this game. It's very important to stay in motion. So the dash is just easier to work with. I almost always use, like, if I were going to go for just a regular run that I wanted to clear the game with, and that's all I wanted to do with it, I would pretty much always run this. In fact, I'm probably going to run this next anyway, because I still need to talk to Athena. But, like, yeah, Athena, I almost always start with Athena's dash. On every build that I ever do, I almost always start with Athena's dash, because it's just so good to be able to deflect things. Especially in Asphodel, where they throw projectiles at you constantly. It's just ridiculous how many projectiles there are, and it's just like, you know what? I don't even want to deal with this anymore. Yeah, it's hard to pick any dash other than Athena. Yeah, it really is. Because Athena just gives you even if it's the weak one, even if it's not rare or epic, Athena's dash has just so much utility with the deflection that it doesn't even matter what rarity it is. It's worth picking that over her epic attacks even, depending on what build you're going for. Like, the dash is just too good. That's true. Although, yeah, Poseidon dash is okay, though, sometimes as well. Yeah, it is fun in sticks in the tight corners. Yeah, the tight corridors, it can be good. I mean, as you can see, I've got nearly everything. I'm missing two keepsakes here, but then besides these two keepsakes, which I'm going to look up, I've got everything else. Basically, everything else that's actually important anyway. I just have to finish the story. So I think that's probably what I'm going to do next time. Got a setup for that. It wants me to do the gun, but I just did 2 runs with the gun, and the gun is fun. I like the gun, but well, I guess I could. I want to do some more sword runs eventually.
Yeah, that one's pretty nice.
Good CJD123? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Also, the aspect of Arthur is fun. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm planning to call you just Good, if you don't mind. G-U-D. Good. Good. Good, yes. Aspect of Arthur was fun. I remember having lots of fun with this, but ironically, I ended up getting Cursed Slash for it, which is really messed up because of how slowly this thing swings. Although, to be honest, I think the very first time I actually beat Hades and got out, I think I did it on my 3rd run. I think it was my 3rd run anyway. Well, here, let me set up real quick. And I did it with Cursed Slash. Cursed Slash is honestly super OP. I just had regular Zag Sword at the time. But like, I've not seen a single video anywhere on YouTube. Anywhere. Let me see which one was my first clear. I want to find out which one. I think it was my 3rd one.
What happened that time?
Can I wrap back around? No, it won't let me. Okay, fine. All the way back to the beginning. Yeah, that one, I mean, obviously I didn't make it out on the first one. Didn't make it very far here. No, it wasn't my 3rd one. Which one was it? How many attempts did it take? Where was it? Slain by Redacted. Oh, okay. So I get killed by Hades on 7. Okay, it wasn't as early as I thought. But I did make it out pretty quick, I remember. There we go. Okay, 14. My bad. 14. It wasn't as early as I thought. But yeah, you see right there, I made it out with Cursed Slash. Yeah, 14 is still pretty good. Because nobody talks about it. I don't understand why no one talks about how broken Cursed Slash is. It's like, okay, so you take a 60% reduction in your HP. And all HP that you gain from then on is 60% reduced. But in exchange, you get plus 2 HP every time you hit with an attack. That's really good. That just keeps you healthy forever. All you have to do is hit with an attack and you gain 2 HP every time. That keeps you so healthy. Like, this is what I got. I did have other boons, right? Like, I had other good boons. But, like, everyone talks about the sword having the really good dash attack, where, like, your dash attack hits twice and does, like, 200% damage or something. And that's really good. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that's bad. I'm just saying I feel like Cursed Slash is safer. Like, maybe the double dash hit is more powerful, but Cursed Slash will keep you alive through basically anything. You can almost face tank Hades without having to do anything if you just keep slashing. Sustain is way too powerful to ignore. So yeah, good stuff.
Good info.
Hey, good. Have you cleared 32 heat? How good are you at this game? And if you did, how'd you do it? What was your method? Oh, you're only at 16 heat?
How about
32 heat. Where is mine? It was escape. There we go. It was escape number 80. I managed to do it on my 80th try. Well, sort of my 80th try. I did kind of cheat a little bit. So here's how it went for me. First of all, I didn't realize that hard labor applies to bosses. So I kept cranking up the hard labor, and what that does is it increases damage. It says, you know, all enemies gain plus additional damage. Right? And I thought that was regular enemies. I didn't realize that was bosses too. So, yeah, that was a mistake. But here's what I would do. So it says escape attempt number 80. But what happened was I got lucky. You see I have long knuckle there? for my fists, I was using Zag fists, and I got a Daedalus hammer immediately, and it offered me long knuckle. And I was like, that's pretty good. So what I would do is every time I would fail, I would immediately give up and reset so that I would always have long knuckle, because it would always put me back at the beginning with the exact same Daedalus hammer over and over again. Like, the boons I would get going forward would be randomized, but the hammer would always be the same. So I would always start out with long knuckle. And because I had Athena's keepsake on, my next thing would almost always be Athena's dash. So I would start out really strong every time. And once I figured out the hard labor thing, I just switched things around, and I was like, believe it or not, it's actually not that hard to beat. You notice I have like the +4 in the bosses to make, yeah, so reset galore. So it says, yeah, it says escape attempt number 80, but it really should be something like 90. Because I sort of cheated that. But anyway, yeah, so I have the improved bosses. I have 5 minutes on the timer because I was using Feather. Because I was using Zag Fists with Feather to gain dodge chance to keep myself as healthy as possible. And then just like middle management and benefits package, stuff like that.
I've seen enough.
It's good stuff. And then I just went with Zeus for my attacks, and then everything was fine. Like, it's funny. As soon as I turned off hard labor, I immediately won. I failed so many times, and I was like, man, why am I dying so easily? I have all this dodge chance. I got like 75% dodge chance, and then Hades gets lucky and hits me, and it almost takes a death defy by itself. And I'm like, how come? What's going on here? And then I realized, oh, wait. It says all foes, including bosses. And then I was like, oh, yeah. Maybe I should turn that off then. Yeah, Zeus basic because I was not offered Ares basic. I didn't have a choice. But believe it or not, like, I mean, yeah, trust me, dude, if I could get Merciful End for that 32 heat run, I'd have done it. If I could have had Merciful End for that, it would have been so good. But no, I didn't get the choice. But yeah, I mean, as it turns out, Zeus is actually really good. You know, I used to look at like if you check here with like, say, Aphrodite, and you look at her boon list, you notice that her Heartbreak Strike gives you like 50%, and then like the epic version is like 80 or 90%. It's like really good. And then if you look at Athena's, she gives you only 40%. And I was like, 40% versus 50%. So what I really want is Aphrodite's, right? Because it's giving me a higher percentage. But then I looked at Zeus, and I'm like, 10, just flat 10 damage? You know, that doesn't seem very good, right? And then the epic version gives you like 15 flat damage. And I was like, that's not very good. But then I noticed something. How much does this fist attack do? 15. So when Zeus offers you the boon, the epic Zeus boon that gives you plus 15% chain lightning, the 15 damage on chain lightning, that's actually a 100% increase. That's actually double your damage for the fist. And I was like, oh, dude. So actually Zeus is great for the fist. As it turns out. Like, he's definitely not as good for like the sword or the spear or anything else, but like for the fist, that's actually double your damage. So it's like, oh, actually, maybe I'm underestimating Zeus. Maybe I've messed up. Yeah, I learned a lot of lessons about the Pact, about the Mirror, about my weapons, and about various boons from certain Olympians. I learned a lot of stuff in my many resets trying to get 32 heat done. It was painful, but
This ought to be good.
after learning those lessons and getting a lucky combo on top of Long Knuckle, yeah, it worked out. You know, I'm gonna be real with you. Artemis isn't very useful most of the time. Like, she's not too bad. Like, she has a couple cool things, like her call can do a lot of damage. But, like, I've seldom had a use for Artemis. Artemis is just not all that useful most of the time on all the builds that I've experimented with. Like, she's not terrible, like, especially if you're going with Nemesis, right? Because Nemesis starts out with that 15% if you've got it built up, right? Or, sorry, 30%, right? See, because I start out with 30% crit chance, and then her basic attack buff gives you 15% more. Like, it's not too bad if you're running Nemesis, but, like, eh. Yeah, like, her call is fine, I suppose, if you want a big burst damage hit. It's not too bad, but yeah, Artemis is strangely seldom useful. Her duos are great. Are they? I mean, I'm not even familiar with all the duos. There's actually several duos I don't even think I've ever gotten.
Let's go with this one.
Because I'm not even on my 100th run yet, and I'm about to finish the post-game. I'm about to reunite the family here and tell all the Olympians the truth. I'm like 1 or 2 runs away from that. And I haven't even done my 100th run yet, I think. So... I don't even think I've got them all. Yeah, we'll pick up gun. She's like 2 of them that increase. Like, I hear that some of Artemis's stuff is good, but... You know... The question is, how far out of my way do I really have to go to get that when I could just go for Merciful End? Why go for a chance at increasing your damage when you could guarantee the increase to your damage? Because, like, Merciful End is so powerful, like, there's a lot of people. I looked at a list of somebody that cleared 32 heat with every single weapon. There are some pretty talented players. Some guy cleared 32 heat with every single weapon, every single one, all the different aspects and everything. And Merciful End accounted for half of his builds. Merciful End by itself is just that powerful. So, yeah. Well, I mean, he is when you don't have to wait. Honestly, I actually find myself avoiding Ares a lot of the time unless I know Athena's already in the pool. Like, if I know Athena's already there, then I'll usually go, you know, I'll definitely take Ares. But, like, if it's just Ares by himself and Athena's not there, then, like, he's still fine. Like, I don't dislike going for Ares. It's because you can play very hit and run with Ares. It's still good. It's just, how shall I say this? Once you've tasted Merciful End, it's hard to go back. It's hard to go back to waiting for Doom to apply. It's just like, no, I want to instantly obliterate everything. Why can't I? Why aren't my enemies just disappearing like they did before. But, I mean, Ares is not bad. Definitely. Ares is not bad. Even without Merciful End, Ares is fine. It's just that I would almost rather have the percentage damage increase. I would almost rather have Zeus now after learning the truth about Zeus. Whenever I'm using Knuckle, I'd rather have Zeus. Or even Gun, if fires, like, Gun fires pretty fast. Yeah, like, that's pretty fast. Like, 10 damage? Yeah, actually, the Gun would be better with Zeus, wouldn't it? The Gun would actually be better with Zeus. So yeah, there's... Ares is good in certain situations, though. Like, Ares is... I still think Ares is probably good for, the sword. Probably good for sword. Probably good for spear. It could be nice on your bow. Like, if you're using...
Let's test the bond between us.
Like, obviously, if you're using Chiron or something, you don't want... You would want, maybe Ares on your attack, but not on your special. If you're using Chiron, because your special's where all your damage is coming from on Chiron. So, like, you'd probably want... like, Dionysus or something on that. Hunting Blades? That's what Ares is good for? Okay. Where is it? Hold on. That's a duo boon, right? With Artemis and Ares. Hunting Blades. Your cast creates a faster blade rift that seeks the nearest foe. Oh, okay, so it's a cast build. Okay, so you want to go Ares cast and, like, Artemis attacks or something to unlock it? Yeah. Yeah, Slicing Shot and any of Artemis's stuff, and then go ham. Huh. Okay. I mean, okay, I guess. I mean, and then there's this, like, her legendary looks nice. If you're running Hera. But I think I'm done running Hera. Interesting, though. It's something to experiment with. Again, because I'm clearing the game so fast, there's a lot of combinations I actually haven't tried. Like, you can look and see the faded the faded list thing is still here for a lot of these. It's because I've just never had the chance to encounter them. It's easy to find a pattern that works and just stick with it. That looks like it could have been very helpful for my Crystal Beam run. Oh my gosh, I did do a Crystal Beam run with, like, Demeter and Achilles Spear. Yeah, I did Achilles Spear, and I did the Crystal Beams. And I was just dropping the Crystal Beams everywhere, and I got a bunch of boons to make them even stronger, and it's just like, they're actually crazy good if you get the right upgrades for them. But I didn't know Artemis would give me the one that tracks more effectively, because I saw somebody build it. And I didn't realize that she was the one that offered it. Yeah, that's weird. A lot of her duo boons seem okay. Ooh, really? Huh. Man. Okay, maybe experiment with Artemis just a little bit more. If nothing else, her duos seem okay. Yeah, it's just her solo boons that are the problem. If only her solo boons were a little bit more easily applicable to a lot of builds, then maybe it wouldn't be so crazy. Why does this beam directly? Oh yeah, this one. I actually got this one. The Aphrodite one. I actually got this one. All right, good. You have a good night, man. Thanks for dropping by. I stream Friday, Saturday, and Monday. I hope to see you again, man. I'll look it up, Dan. I need to go myself. It's time. I need to sign off. I've enjoyed talking to you guys, really. I enjoy this game and I enjoy talking about it, but I actually need to go myself. It's getting kind of late. I need to hit the hay, actually. Alrighty. We're not going with Chiron. We're going with this. And we're going with Athena. Yeah, we've got Athena. There's a bunch of builds I still have not tried. But I don't know that, like, once I complete the story, though, I probably won't play this game anymore. Or not very much. Maybe a little bit after, like, 7-star raids from Pokemon. Whenever another 7-star raid comes up, I'll probably do the raid and then maybe I'll switch to this. But I don't really have much reason to play it otherwise. Once I finish the story. That said, it is fun. I enjoyed it. And I look forward to Hades 2 when it's ready to go. I've seen a bit of the early access stuff and it looks pretty nice. Yeah, that's kind of where I ended up. Yep. Yeah, it's still a fun game. It's still fine, but eventually once you finish the story, I mean, what are you going to do? I guess fill out the fated list, I guess? The list of fated prophecies? I suppose. Yeah, it's like, I guess you could 100% it. Sorta. If you really want to. Yeah, but like, how important is that really? And then once you do that, you have even less motivation to play it. But still, I gotta say, overall, this is a pretty solid game. When we finish the story, I'll offer my final word on it. But I'm thinking it's already somewhere around a 9, maybe even a 9.5 out of 10 for me. We'll see. That's generous. I'm usually very stingy about my personal ratings. But we'll see. Oh. Yeah, I'm on the Switch right now too. I don't really care about like the Steam achievements. The Steam achievements don't mean anything to me. I like the Switch version. It's fine. It's fine for me. Yeah. I can only think of minor complaints myself too. I don't have any major issues with it. I mean, I could ding them for some of the Olympians, some of their boons being kind of useless sometimes, and again, certain minor things. But like, I don't have any serious complaints. Like nothing, no glaring issues. Not really, anyway. It's good stuff all the way around. Anyway, I gotta go. Judek's good. Dan, Thank you all so much for stopping by. I've had a lot of fun playing and talking with you guys. I hope to see you guys again on Friday for 1,000 Year Door. Have a good night, all. Enjoy your week, and I will see you Friday. Hey guys, thank you for watching. If you've made it this far, consider checking me out on Twitch at twitch.tv/TrinfiniteX every Friday, Saturday, and Monday. I'd love to meet you. The details will be down below in the description. Also, subscribe to the channel if you want more content like this. Leave a like on the video if you enjoyed it, and a comment on what game you'd like to see next, or what you think of my content. I'd be happy to hear from you. As always, have a wonderful day, and I'll see you around.